put the end of your video game.
Cyclone. Checkpoint. Toasty. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
as the host of this online interactive experience. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see all of you today. Good morning. Make sure everything's still set up. I am up a little bit later than I thought I was going to be. We were supposed to start 2 hours ago. I apologize. We overslept just a little bit. Good morning. It's not morning anymore. It's not morning anymore. Still morning for me here in Australia. Shroomsy, would you like several Australian VTuber? Get this pylon out of my face. What is happening? Stop. Stop the music. What is going on with Trigger Fire? We need to fix that this morning before I get started. Hi. Shit. Uh-oh. No, don't break down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no. I need music. Hello? I need Scissor 72. OC Remix, save me. Okay. Good morning. Yes, today we're going to play more Nine Souls. How was your sleep? Apparently too good. I actually don't like oversleeping. I slept for 12 hours. That's not good. That's why I wanted to wake up and start at 10. Because I only wanted 8 hours of sleep. Sushi bar? Yes. This is the sushi bar. You can have one sushi. Only one, though. Any other sushis, and I will have you thrown out the airlock. Yeah, I need to look at Trigger Fire really quick.
Watch out!
No. I will not watch out. Okay, what is happening? Edit. Go away. This thing's not working at all. I turn it off and it goes away. Did it show up in the same spot on every single screen? It did. Oh, not every screen. Well, we're using the Sunday screen today. Let's see if it's there. It's not. It is.
Excellent.
Ow.
Ethan.
I was gonna move it to the bottom. I don't know. It seems to be broken, which really sucks because Pylons is a really cool redeem. But Trigger Fire is outside of my control, so when it doesn't work, it just doesn't work, and there's not much I can do about it. Spatial Pineapples is Xena's personal command. If you would like your own personal command, you'll have to save up 50,000 channel points. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, I guess. I'm going to leave the pylon where it is. Last night's stream, I want to say, was incredible. Yesterday's stream was really incredible. Thank you so much. If you showed up, or you followed, or you supported, or you watched, you were there. It was incredible. It was a photo finish as well, as usual. We could not have run it any farther down to the wire, I think, than I did last night. And it's not like I wasn't playing the entire time. We didn't really do anything goofy. I didn't do any mini games. I just played the game. I think I could do it faster if I did it again, because now I have an even better understanding of what's going on. We spent a lot of time in Great Bay Temple that we didn't need to spend. Great Bay Temple is actually really short. I thought it was way longer. Actually, I didn't. Also, I'm not doing the push-ups that were redeemed 12 hours ago. That's not happening. No, I did them. I said I wasn't a coward. I did them. But yeah, we're playing Nine Souls today, and this week is gonna get pretty busy for me. We've got a lot of stuff coming up. I want to get the event for the next VR chat event set up for the end of the month. I need to do that tomorrow because you guys need a couple weeks to clear your schedules and everything else. I think I've already not planned it far enough ahead to get a lot of people, but we'll see. And then the rain review is going to be this Friday. I need to do some more recording for that. I'm really excited for that stream, and I have no idea how it will do. We've been doing like occasional review streams for ages, and I'd love to do more of them. I love reacting to stuff. I don't like reacting to other people's stuff. I think that's cringe. But when it's homegrown stuff that I get from you guys, that's a lot of fun. And I'd love to do that a little bit more. If you could think of a good idea, a good thing to react to. I actually just thought of one. Cars. Cars would be a fun thing to react to. Like, show me the interior of your car. But if you think I can think of anything cool, yes, I am here. I am going to stream. I apologize for being late. I woke up at 10. I thought I got up. Nope. I didn't get up. I did not get up. I got the opposite of up. I got back to sleep, apparently. But yeah, yesterday's stream. I also played the credits at the start of the stream. If you snuck in for that, thank you. But I forgot to play the credits at the end of Majora's Mask, and that's very shameful of me. No, it's not. Sleeping for 12 hours is bad for you. It's not. Sleep is not some transactional thing where if you sleep for 12 hours, you make up for 8 hours yesterday. That's not how sleep works. It doesn't. I didn't sleep for 12 hours to make up for the 8 hours I didn't sleep for the 24 hours. That's not how. Ow. Finally showered? No, that's for, you know what? Hold on. Oh my God. What is happening? Wait, what happened? I didn't do that. I legitimately didn't do that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. OBS? Here, hold on. That recently showered is a spot for other VTubers that I like to occasionally put down there. Ison wanted my like 9 tails for soul. No, I don't need foxtails. I have plenty of them already. I'm not gonna be his new boots in Monster Hunter World. I don't. No, okay. I have showered, but it's for other people. I want to make a clean redeem. All right, let's see here. Oh, there's so much going on. Yeah. Want to listen to what I was listening to this morning? Check out rainwave.cc/OC remix. Completely free gaming radio network. Today we're gonna get straight into it. We left off right at a boss, so I am just gonna go warm up on a couple enemies and get straight back to learning that boss. Oh, you want a sticky note? I'll make a sticky note. Didn't know we were making sticky notes that just straight up lied, but okay. Gas lover, that sounds amazing. Is that a gun on your back? Yeah, that's my shotgun. It's to keep crazy people away from me. Xena, what does this say? I will. not make Xena into an armor in Monster Hunter. It's a bull-faced lie, but you know, I don't make the sticky notes, you do. That's my that's my out. Xena, what number are we on? Xena, this is your 13th sticky note. I will hydrate in a moment. I do need to hydrate. America's favorite. Oh, God. That's a sticky note. I don't know how I feel about this sticky note. You guys want a Gamba? Dude, the stream just started. We haven't even gotten to the game yet. I'll make this sticky note. That's pretty funny. Oh my God. Mr. Chase, this is your second sticky note. No, no. Okay, Vagrant, you lost your chance. You could have been nice. Could have been nice. You could have been showered. This is a very rude sticky note, though. I don't know if you deserve to be showered. I put in like 2 font. No, I don't want to change the font size because then I'll have to change it back. My goodness. Vagrant, this is your 12th sticky note. Tell me, a lot of you getting up there in number. It's not just FaZe anymore that has like, well, FaZe has 100 sticky notes, so that's a number to aspire to. All right, and I'm officially upping the sticky count to 4 sticky notes per stream. So that is why we are getting a 4th sticky note. All right, I can only do one or the other. Oh, this is your 100th sticky note. Congratulations, FaZe. You have reached 100 sticky notes. Saved and in the folder. Good morning, Professor Chase. I'm surprised the save file... No, because if I do 5, one of them would be off screen. FaZe has officially reached 100 sticky notes. All right. Oh. Also, Professor Cast Lover, congratulations on graduating. We could do more notes. The other thing I have to consider, Shroomsy, is that I don't want... the redeems are meant to temporarily interrupt the stream with something goofy and silly. They're not meant to overwhelm the stream and have it be about something else. I have to be kind of careful. We're gonna get into 9 souls here. Please, no spoilers. Make sure you check in with me and see where we've been and what we've done before you talk about what we're going on in the game. I know it makes it kind of hard to talk about the game, but no spoilers, please. Put you guys over here. Yeah, I'm giving a presentation tomorrow afternoon about student training. I am not prepared. Why are you not prepared? Go prepare. Yeah. It's one thing for people to come in and act like a young adult. I know Professor Chase is a fully grown adult who's a professor and has a job and has not done his job. Get out of here. Why are you watching my stream? Trimsy, what do you mean? All right, I need you to actually answer the question. No, I can disagree. That is not a statement that I would ever agree with. Dude is hot. Okay, the first statement you said is not appropriate in any context. You were having trouble and mentioned English, so I'm assuming English is not your first language, perhaps? I'm just making sure, because that's not okay. If you're talking about Shan, warm up while you think about this. I'd like to ask what character you're referring to, please. Like, I'm trying to assume there's some misunderstanding. We're not gonna do this just yet. Okay. Saying that children are hot is not okay. I think it's a pretty self-explanatory thing. Does that make sense? Little boy at the beginning, he's cute. Okay, cute is fine. Saying something is hot means it's sexually attractive. Yes. Cute is a don't. Give me a second. Sorry, I've got something in here. Okay. That's why I asked. I'm assuming you did not mean that you wanted to have sex with the child or that you would have sex with the child. If that was the case, I am going to ban you. Please don't. Yeah. Language barriers suck. That's why I gave you the benefit of the doubt. You seem like a pretty nice person, so it seemed weird that you would insinuate something like that. That is also a lot of languages, so I need something to fight. I am not gonna just go fight the boss. That's gonna end terribly. John is really cute, though. He's a good bean. I'd be called a good bean. I don't know, Civils. Can you? I remember how to play this game. Maybe I woke up too early. 6 more points and I'll have the whole tech tree unlocked. Throwing car batteries in the ocean to charge the eels. I'm gonna heal. Civils, why are you in my video game? Gotta remember how to play. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do the boss. What do you mean, which statue? Oh, her statue? Or his statue? I don't know. This sort of poses... I've seen this sort of pose in other statues before. Bug creature. Eyeball creature. That's very generous. I miss. My brain is too slow for this currently. But I seem to have some muscle memory for what to do. We were getting to second phase pretty consistently when I was doing this last. My charge pistol not on? No, that's because I keep getting the mini game right. I just need to stay out of it. No, I keep getting the when he throws out the 3 orbs and spins them, one of them is a healing item, the other 2 are attacks. If you hit the healing one every time, they give you a healing item every time. That means I'm really good at timing minigames. Yeah, I fucked up the minigame and now I get this. Oh, that's my death flower. Fucked up. Almost got 2 in there. Bad. Right into the black hole. Yeah, it has a small healing effect. Sorry, I have something going on the side I might have to step away and deal with. Something has come up. I apologize. Why I'm so distracted. Yeah, my build is purely charge attack. I'm bad. There's actually a ton of opportunity to do damage to them. Yeah. Thank you, Professor Chiz. I hate doing that. When a person feels nice, like initially, I don't. That comment just made me feel gross. I don't know. It might have been a mistake. It might not have been a mistake. Either way. Sorry about that, folks. I feel better now. It shows in my gameplay. I went a little bit too early there. Hitbox is very forward on that. some knives don't do like a billion damage on parry blocks. No, you know what, actually? There's enough time there that I could. Oh God. That's new. Really, really, really fun boss. I know what I need to do there. No, I've just had enough practice with the boss that I think I've absorbed most of its attacks. I think I want to try hard countering the slam attack. It's good as if it was possible, you never try it. I think it is. Icy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Icy. Let's try this again, now that I can focus. That attack is so much fun to parry. I also appreciate that his attack. I keep saying gender incorrectly. It is a he. I appreciate that his attacks don't just delete all of my health instantly. Caldonia, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. There's a lot of you here today. button. I tried to parry the wall. That did not work well. I'm doing really good. Much better now. Oh, so you can do that. You can do that more than once. That was beautiful. There we go. What a way to start the stream. Wow. Civils, is this still not you? Do you still want to claim this isn't you? Bun, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Are we going for round 3? It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? He legitimately looks surprised. Like, come on, dude. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? We didn't really want to fight. I have witnessed the springs of Tian Shan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell on Fangshan. I was there when Donghyong bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. Oh, they've been alive for a very long time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. These corpses never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tian Hao flowers were also absent. Yeah, for some reason they're immune. What a strange story. Let's see. What a fun boss. Really, really fun boss. Probably my favorite so far. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Tom, born as a warrior, will perish as hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Am I going to be in one of these shots? We have finally transcended our destiny. With it, our own hands, we are no longer mortal. Of it has now attained wholeness within the town. What a strange feeling. G's soul seal contained the character Goo, signifies insight. Well.
Alert. Macro-class ship detected.
Go by. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know why, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the Space Station called Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. Dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, please. It's good to see you. Let me give you a big shout out. And then if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Oh, it's interesting. These symbols here on your name.
Docking request.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Can I at that name? That's interesting. I've never had somebody raid me with yeah, see, that doesn't work. That's interesting. My bot doesn't know what to do with your name. Interesting. Let me manually type out your name. That's really cool. Yeah, I figured it was. I didn't want to be disrespectful and just assume it was Chinese, though. Does it? Yeah, it didn't work. I'm assuming you were playing Nine Souls, but thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. What do I usually say during the raid message? It's still too early in the morning. For those of you just coming in, I'm just coming off a 24-hour stream. It didn't work. I tried it, Vagrant. But thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you were enjoying what I'm going to... Here, I can just check your channel. Let's take a look at your channel. Just look. Oh my goodness. What were you up to? What a cute avatar.
Alert.
Whoa.
Ship detected.
Hello.
Tethers active.
Yeah, you were playing Nine Souls. I hope you were enjoying Nine Souls. Mad Doctor, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Mad Doctor, you know what to do. You've been here before. Take your capital class ship up to level... Dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. They can join the rest of the Raiders. Oh, man. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of processing what just happened. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. And I just kind of did it. Am I just getting better at the game in general? He didn't seem particularly difficult. He had tons of openings and tons of things that you could like parry, dodge. This was not like the last boss where the last boss we fought was this boss. This boss sucked. I was not a huge fan of this boss. Sucked is a strong word. I just didn't like it. It was definitely meant for a different build than my build. My build is this. All charge jewels with some healing stuff. I've got the immovable and the focus jade. The immovable jade is awesome. I really like it. It's one of my favorite jades so far. We have almost all the jades in the game too. This was our... Let me write down where we were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. So there's one more. The last one. Let's go home. It's one of those boss fights where you don't feel particularly happy about defeating the boss. And I think those are some of the best boss fights. Oh my god, look at all of this art. Look at it! Oh my god. That's so cute. That's adorable. John Sean is a natural artist. Oh, there's flowers everywhere now, too. Oh, it's snowing. It's winter. Not anymore. Wait. No, it is winter. That changed after I defeated the boss. That's interesting. Do you believe in any gods, ye? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I don't think that's how meat works. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divinations were ever accurate now. Yeah, because they're dead. That boy Shanshan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. I'm not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Really deep questions. Genuinely deep questions. Abacus. Hello. This is G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Lord G? So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells are the regenerating gene sequence that form the Tian Hao mutant form, a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It could only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles, which means I could not have him yet. Waifu, are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Quaifu. I also apologize if I'm butchering any of the names. I've been trying really hard to pronounce them. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. The special device designed by Abacus and modified by Quaifu. Its name demonstrates Quaifu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant cores and granting them eternal rest. So I have to talisman them. Interesting. You really don't have a knack for names. I think it's a good name. Might look simple, but part of it Really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle though. Won't break on me, right? Do not doubt the skill. Ugh. Do not doubt the skills of a Ying craftsman. I helped too. Oh, it'll definitely break. Well, I helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. Well, let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? Already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. Should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. Can also help with the living corpse thing, you. Ow. We'll stay right here while I conduct my business. Get bored, ask Uncle Jumpy to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. That's my job. Well, my job is to entertain all of you, but... Hey, don't shame him. All right, so we can officially go to the research house now. Do I want to go there though? Let's go get the research chip. I want this plushie. 9 Souls developers, make it. I'll buy it. Why do I feel like I don't want to do the research area? I don't know. So, I actually have no clue what we're going to play next if I beat this today. I have no clue if I will beat this today. I don't have anything planned. I've just kind of been playing 9 Souls and damn the consequences. Wow. Do I have to use the talisman? I haven't used a talisman charge in so long. How do I even do it? I thought it was... There it is. Why didn't it work before? Oh, because it's not a target. It still doesn't work. Oh. Is there a map event I need to go to? Huh. Is this something I need to equip? I'm a little confused. We'll head back to the pavilion and see if I missed anything else. I'm gonna have to change my playstyle if I'm gonna have to use talismans. Maybe, we'll see. Fortunately, getting around the map is super easy.
Sir?
You got G Soul Seal? So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. You've actually met G?
Oh?
Of course I have. You had my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Is that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? Must be crawling with countless vengeful Fang Shi souls. Interesting. Are you winning? I am winning. Hi, Sean John. You have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. You know what? I've heard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? No, it's because you're a child. You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. Used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. It doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Ha! If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. It's true. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. Yes, you would. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. Ignorance really is bliss. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot of off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. I mean, I want to hear it from you. The mind of a child. often a very reasonable place. Remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story and you just kept going till morning because you didn't notice? Aren't those more like memories? Yeah. I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happiness, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? Yes. Being alive. Living. No, if it wasn't for Yi, he'd still be on his planet. That's what Yi is thinking, and he's right. It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kun. Is he gonna win this time? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have to learn. I really have a lot to learn. Yeah. I'm telling you, I really identify with the character of this game. I want to beat this game, and then I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Okay. That was cool. Very touching. Do I need to go to the Empyrean District? I mean, I guess I could. Wouldn't hurt anything. Yeah, if it wasn't for Yi, his entire civilization would still be on their home planet. I'm bad. Why is this not working? No, that's exactly the topic. Why is this not working? Have I just forgotten how to use talismans? I used one earlier. It is one of the bumpers. I don't have a charge anymore. Oh, I'm using up my charge. On slamming him. Hey, it's not. Water flow needs Tucci. Okay. We'll just use normal. That worked. Now here's the real question. Nope, it's not gone. Okay, we're not. That's not what we're doing. We're not figuring out the district or something. I'm very curious.
Ninja. Samurai.
There we go. Finally. Well. Oh. Token carried by Slayerans used for identification as a voyage log can be recycled by the 3D printer. The most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caused hot sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all this misfortune the price of this one bit of good luck? Unfortunate. He was not suddenly getting lucky. Because if you've seen what's happening here, I don't know that I would call this lucky. We'll go in a minute. I want to go check on something. Dodged way too early. I want to explore something really quick. Wrong way? Come on. Mama, are you okay? Mama has been assaulted by her lawnmower. Look at me, Mama. It's good to see you. They're all still alive. Nice. No, they seem to just be there. They don't seem to be something you have to use. I'm gonna die. I'm stupid. I'm bad. No. Oh boy. Time for the game to get serious. So I kind of see how it works. We're going to destroy these flowers and that will give us access to things. So I technically could have gotten in already. It's not this way. Is it this way? Good Lord. No, I don't blame you. It's always a risk when using a lot more or anything else. But I mean, it's pretty crazy that the rock came all the way out from underneath the blade and hit you. Sam. They're dead. Badge.
Sir.
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? Yes. I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations on New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarians slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. Without New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What more? Since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigang was worried that you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which reported directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have those Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like the Chi-Yu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected with the Tianhao virus. Igong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like their entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have got something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. They were effectively Igung's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Yeah, but what kind of ice cream? I walked a little bit too fast. It does have the reach for that. Pick that in a minute. Ah, I'm finally up here. Damn it. Hate that enemy so much. Gotta get around and open that door up. An interesting area. I don't know that I like the forced use of a specific ability. Although, to be fair, I've had to use charge attack for most of the game, so it's the same concept. Each ability has had to be used. Like, I just don't want to use Ki Blast. Good Lord. Mama's not going to tell us what kind of ice cream. That's disappointing. Come on. I made food. I completely forgot. I'll be right back. I have food in the oven. I have good news. The food is not burned. What's the food if you don't mind me asking? I made mini corn dogs. They are delicious. I got a little bit of ketchup. Cat soup. So the problem here is I need a bunch of parries because every time I use my ability, it uses up my ki blast. And I kind of need them to complete this area. So this is going to be really interesting. I almost exclusively use mustard, so I thought I'd do ketchup today. No. We asked what kind of ice cream. Hold on. Good idea. Attack me? Oh! That's how I was supposed to do that, but I'm gonna just take it. That's awesome. Hello. I do so much damage now. Oh, giant fish. Oh, awesome. I hate that. I'm gonna have some more food. I want to see it go by again so I can get it out of my system. Somehow I knew when there was giant water in the background, this game was not going to shy away from giant fish. There it is. God damn it. I'm trying to eat. Yeah, fuck you. Dust Guardian recording device 6. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and is eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subject. Was there no hope to begin with? These all are trying to escape here. Now my senior officer is injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Oh, God. Anyways, I don't know why it didn't attack me. Probably a good thing. Oh my God. Oh Lord. There we go. We're safe. And we got this door open, so now I don't have to go all the way around. Now we can explore. Interesting. So I theoretically could probably knock... We knocked the statue down. Let's go check that out. Oh, not this guy again. Better dodging him too. That doesn't look safe. But it's the only way to go. The level design here is very unusual. I see over here. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Attention all Dust Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. Mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mist briefing room. So yeah, whatever these things were, they destroyed the Dust Guardians. For sure. Is our friend finally awake? Huh. Well, your cat trying to eat the ice cream is worse. Not let your cat eat ice cream. Huh. That's it? That's all that's down here? I guess this door hasn't opened yet. Let's see here. Pay attention. Focus. Can't ask chat for any more help. Did plenty of that yesterday. Can't go this way. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. I should probably kill one of those giant crustaceans. I should probably practice killing these creatures because I guarantee you there's going to be some situation where I actually need to kill them. Giant fish in the background is not helping. It's making me extremely uncomfortable. The fact that all the automated systems were disabled is pretty dumb. Interesting. Yeah. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Egong. Is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I was just trying to find any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Okay, video game. Video game politely warning me, hey. Okay. So, I'm gonna think about this for a minute. There's not a lot left in the game that I'd like to do. I feel like I've done pretty much everything. I'm also eating food. Problem is, this is one of those games that once I do whatever I'm going to do, I can't go back. That's it. The problem is, unfortunately, somebody mentioned that there are 2 endings. And so... you know? This is why you shouldn't mention stuff to the streamer about things they haven't seen yet. It confuses them. My big question is if I can get both endings at any time. I guess I could ask chat. I have some people here who have played the game before. Without telling me anything else. If I go beat the game, could I get both endings? Or once I go do whatever thing, I'm locked in and that's it. I'd have to play through the whole game again because wait. Oh, okay. I thought I was stuck in here. I just realized I can teleport. Interesting. I know Dice is around and they have played the game before. If you don't know, it's okay. I know not everybody here has played the game. I appreciate you responding regardless. I'm gonna head back. The research area wasn't that big. I thought it was gonna be a whole thing. But apparently not. There's a little bit more to explore. I think we should at the very least explore the entire research area before we do it. Like a sun. There's something interesting that kind of takes me out of child characters though, and that is that they're a little too profound sometimes. Because if you've ever talked with a kid in real life, they're generally not as, they can be profound, but that profoundness kind of comes randomly because they don't know what they're saying or what they're doing because they're kids. But video game or story children, like children, a perfect example is when I just recently binged House, like House the show. The guy with the doctor, he's an asshole. And a lot of the child actors in that always said the right thing at the right time. That's not how actual kids act. There were a couple really good, well-written children moments, but there was also a lot of like kids saying exactly, and like, yeah, you expect that from adult actors because they're adults. They know, they have a better understanding of the world around them, and so they know what's going on, and they would react more generically to a lot of the situations that, you know, you would react to. But kids kind of, not all of them, but a lot of them react in a random way. You don't know, they don't know how to react, so they can react in a myriad of different ways. And when a child is either written or acts too profound, I start to kind of notice that. Sean as a child character is right on that line. Like, occasionally he says some really profound stuff, but he's also a kid. He's an idiot. He's really good is what I'm trying to say. To be frank, I know one or two things about face rating. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Are you calling my forehead wide? Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again. Once sold, would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think I get the gist of it. That's funny. Let's see. Is there anything else I really want to buy? I guess I could upgrade my standard arrows one more time. What's up, boss? I don't have another herb catalyst. We could do it. I have enough recyclables. I'm not recycling the pass. It just feels bad. I need to go grind a little bit of G. Or I could just spend what I made. This will probably be the last time I spend. We're not going to make a ton of money fighting in the research area. So I'm going to explore the grotto a little bit more. Lear's grave. The fact that I can't ring the bell is just a travesty. 0 out of 10 game. I'm bad. Wait, what? What? Hello? Hi, Lily. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Welcome back. What was that all about? We need 200 more gen. We can leave. There we go. All done. Not too bad. You cannot dash through the boulder. Got it. Good to know. The opening of this game was so small. Not in a bad way at all. It's not even maybe really what I meant, but the game felt so much more condensed. And now it is so open. It's kind of insane. It's a really cool thing. Again, this is like... This is my first experience with like any kind of Metroidvania or like this kind of game. There you go. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all those chips from other robots? Enjoy Sublime Eternity amongst Evergreen Foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for those. Hi, normal robot assistant. That should be the last one. Huh. Awfully quiet. I want to record something really quick. Give me a minute. Huh. Of course, my recording software doesn't seem to want to capture. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to shut up for a minute. Okay. Thank you, chat, for being quiet for 1 minute. I appreciate it. Oh. There we go. Huzzah! Recording rain sound effects for the rain stream. Does now feel like time? No. We're gonna explore the rest of the research center at the very least. And then we'll go downstairs. To the root of the problem, quite literally. That's a lot of dark steel. I feel like I have 4 pieces of freaking dark steel. I guess 1 for each bow type. Oh no. Oh, that's gross. Yeesh. Not pretty. Come on. Have we explored everything? There's one more area here. I guess I could try to kill this thing. I just realized those things attached to its body are heads. So gross. Grant them eternal rest. Lost. Okay. I think it's time. I can't think of anything else that I'd want to do. I feel like we covered every base pretty satisfactorily. There's some big mystery I haven't figured out yet. I guess we'll know here at the end. There we go. There she is. Origin year, origin era, year 540, winter 120. I've never seen a I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Anyhow, will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. It has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. So somebody infected all of us with this. We'll know that our science is... The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Ji Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. That's me. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Well, that's you, buddy. So I am unique. Sort of. I think I have a lot better unbound counters after forcing myself to use them in that one battle on the Empyrean rooftop. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hiao or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. Cannot afford any more missteps at this juncture. Be interesting if Yi commented on this himself during this time. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. By not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation and adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Well, the serum apparently did not work. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to you. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Oh, God. Foundation era, year 351. We concluded our clinical test after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhao. That means 10% of them actually recovered. The remaining 10%, okay. 10% turn into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? I probably should have started at the top, worked my way down. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao. There are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on new forms. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation. I didn't read the whole thing. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. Within the roots genes already present in Tianhao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. So the very roots themselves might be corrupted, which is bad. For me, Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. I wonder why they're giving me so many error refills. This feels very much like the start of the game. Huh. Damn it. Oh, God. That's her. Oh, my. There's nothing. Hello? Hi. You killed me. Yeah. Put a little pep in his step when he saw her. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Ye. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? You were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You're my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? Came over the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Not necessarily wrong. It's mired in controversy, though. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tian Hao will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die back together back in Penglei? Overthrowing you and the council to start. And are you sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. I don't know. Things are pretty bad. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? It's deeply personal. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? But then those mutants... No. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Yeah.
King?
King, is that you? I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? It wasn't really a betrayal. She just beat me. I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
Good.
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? It's making you say such a stupid thing. I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine life ending anywhere other than Penglei. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tian Hao. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. You not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. I must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you were, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? Always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. Keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up until now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, but you said it. Boy, does it hurt. Okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglay. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. How harsh. But yes, none of us are at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, reaching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our fervorous flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting darker. Wake up, ye. We've got work to do, bud. I knew you were here, Yi. Are you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Shan Shan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. What? Find a place to hide, quickly. Damn it. I need out. How do I get out? I don't have time for this. Addition error, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I looked over all the past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There's Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm. View life in our universe. Uh-oh. That one's just corrupted. I finally understand. Anyhow, it was never supposed to be a disaster. It was a trial, a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all... how incredibly profound. Oh... Girl... Why is this door not open? That is... This is gonna be rough. I really like the sequence though. It's fucking sick. Thinning out the mutants is going to be the hard part. Can I don't have access to a node either anymore. That's not good. I'm kind of locked in with what we have. I just keep going. Come on. I wonder how long this sequence is. Game did warn me I should be ready to go. I am as ready as I'll ever be. Oh, right. The only problem is it's hard to see how many ki I have. I have to kind of mentally keep track, which is a bit of a pain. Other than that, I should be fine. That and the big spiky guys are really hard to kill because you can't really... Wow, I just tanked all of that. That guy was like, nah, I'm good. He somehow lost the aggro. I'm all out of arrows. Yeah. I need to find a way to thin them out a little bit more. Oh, man. I feel like we were right at the end. Grasso, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in. This could take a while. I'm not gonna waste an arrow here. Just gonna do that. Oh my lord. Wow. That was a terrible start. He hit me with like, I managed to get hit by every single attack he threw. I'm trying to parry, so I'm trying to go in on attacks because I can get key that way. We'll change the water flow just because I need the talismans to go off, regardless of whether. Regardless of whether I charge them or not, I just need a single one to go off. I think I need 2 to do water flow though. That could create some very serious problems. I'll try to charge up on these guys. Now, you know what? Now is not the time to change things. Good lord, I hate these enemies so much. I would say attack each other. Okay, this is much better. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Oh, Lord. I understand the arrow refills now. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want to be a big gooey thing. Oh, Lord. Why did I do that? Where is it gonna put me? All the way back at the node? No, it dropped me out. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're making progress. Oh God, just let me out. I don't want to be down here anymore. I can make that. This is very thematically appropriate. This is exactly what would happen. I want my soul seals back as well. I worked hard for those. I still feel like I could escape with the right parry. Oh man, there's a grapple point right there too. Yeah, I don't know. Where are all the gooey enemies? Come on, do the thing. Oh my goodness, this guy. Come on. Oh no, it's this guy again. There we go. Good Lord. Can I help you? Good Lord. I'm gonna have a moment here. Is she dead? Origin era year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Vane clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots. Who sang for any clues? Alert. Nino. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Got a lot of raids this weekend. Thank you so much for all the support. Nino, you were playing Ori, another fantastic 2D side-scrolling game. Oh, man. It's not really a side-scrolling game. It's just a 2D game. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're streaming well. If you don't know who I am, my name is the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. And today I'm playing Nine Souls after a 24-hour stream. So I'm a little frazzled. I'm a little frazzled and dazzled, but it's been fun so far. I'm assuming reaching the end of the game. And I don't really know what I'm going to do next for the stream today, but I'll figure it out. Until then, sit back, relax, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, Nino, and if you could, tell me how Oreo is going, but if not, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. Let me get back to it. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots for generating cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may have become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Greatest... Oh. Why was Lear passing away an accomplishment? Huh? Year 446, 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. Cause is hitherto unknown. A hitherto unknown virus that accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It is being codenamed Anyhow. Virus is contagious, but we neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. It was her fault. I see. Love this part of the game? We'll sit back and relax. Because I am loving this part of the game. Don't do it. Oh, Lord. Of course. I did so well against the first one. Let me out. Oh my god, this guy. My arch nemesis. This guy. They brought him in one last time. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. my goodness, stop it. Stop it. Nah. I'm dealing with your bullshit today, sir. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Why I don't like talisman. There we go. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, I need one more. A shame. Wait, what do you mean skills max? I not have the last skill in the tree? Huh. Interesting. Get me out of here. Yee, why are you not looking the other way? I don't even remember how to get back to the pavilion, I'll be honest. Stop and think. What's the fastest way back to the pavilion? Come on. Think. I guess it'd be this way? Oh, Lord have mercy. How do you get out? Oh, you go this way? Oh, God. I'm nervous. I'll be honest. The ending of a game can make or break a game for me. End of all things, huh? Nope, I'm fine. I'm going to the end. No, he's dead, dude. Like, I would still purchase. You're not allowed to steal them here at the end. I know what's going to happen. I just know it in my heart. Was hoping the game would have a nice plot twist, though. My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Shan? Oh, goodness. You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. What's the extent of the damage? Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. No, you're fine. I was also stripped of all my permissions. But now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? No, she wants to infect everybody. Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable cause. Oh, she's not doing good. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is. Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. Maybe about to shut down permanently. No, dude. Shut down? What's wrong with him, Abacus? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, ye? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Is this my fault? No. Absolutely not, Shan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity. Not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know what? I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Abacus? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron Project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise?
Oh?
What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on.
Oh!
Planning on going back to Penglay? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we've been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. That confirms that we're on a spaceship. They haven't explicitly said that we're on, like, a spaceship. They've never outright said it. That's the first time they've, like, just directly acknowledged it, as far as I know. It's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll be fine once we return home. I don't think it will. I think you want... How is that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Egong. However, there's something that I can only ask you... I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Shan-chan? Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine. I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Hi. Where are you going, you? Save the world. Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. I've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean of Penglay. An ocean? You teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. I'm gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months or to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. That old woman, she just waved her hand and then abacus. It was so scary. I felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken. We're all safe and sound. It doesn't matter how many things they break. It's true. But it sure can hurt. That was unexpected. Aegon was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. What was the deal with the Dust Guardians? The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianhao mutation experiments. The entire research center and Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Egong's experiments. What a pitiful end. I'm sorry, friend. That's all I can do for you. Ripperoni. Just gonna spend whatever's left. Yeah, for some reason I can't get one more point. I have a full bar, but I'm not allowed to have the last point. That's weird. Yeah, it's been mentioned several times, so I was suspicious, but they never just straight up were like, yeah, you're on a spaceship. They've mentioned a ship, and the ship could be on... Maybe you're just shy. The bar is full, and I got a notification that my level was maxed during a fight, so... Where's the situation? Yeah. I've been waiting for this reveal for a while. Program unlocked. Primordial roots code loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Easiest hack of my life. Soul, Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tian Hao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Egang might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gaomang. It's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise objections, please hold them till the end. Mine is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No. No, you misunderstand me. It's not a bodily immortality. It's a spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians in a virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Your tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of old hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. Whew, yeah. She did not do that. We see here the founding of every problem we've come across. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires unprecedented amounts of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglay. So abacus stands for PC. I believe the esteemed Gaomang has an answer for that. Oh, you ask for an answer. If this is your how your half-assed plan, if this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what we're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Where do we source this? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. course not. We can't use anything polluted by Tian Hao. I mean, that would be unethical. I think it would be unethical to use anything, Yi, but he's not wrong. Like, if you're just going to spread the corruption to the soulscape, what's the point? Do I remember the Hoetian sphere, right? A deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the pale blue planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the pale blue planet. Woo! Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us. I see where this is going. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island with everyone on it will warp to the blue planet. So we are currently above the blue planet. Oh boy. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots, when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Jesus, rude. Easy. What Quaifu wants to say is once we make the trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
Say.
Calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Quaifu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion my ass. You and this accursed Gandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. I see him. Root core decryption report. Husang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. Arriving near the pale blue planet, primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending... What? What? Holy shit! You can't just... partially cover. What? Oh my god. Why is the progress at 20%? What? That better not be the sun. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? Whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. We've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time, and you and everyone else. It's the dawn of our race. Solarians were stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of the cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Hey, Nino. Is the root decryption progress significant? Should it be higher? Tell me, wizard, who is a cat? This room is way too small for that to be the sun. No, I was worried. So somebody has spoiled that there are two endings. So I was just curious. We'll see. Oh, I love the sword in her hair. That's cute. I need to actually start. She finally got me. So I've been second guessing everything I've been doing because I don't have the knowledge. I'll know one way or another soon enough. Yeah, I kind of figured this boss was gonna body me. That's fine. It's time for learning. I guarantee you this is not a one phase affair either. There's no way. The setting is too epic for such things. I need to... that comes out really fast. That's gonna be really hard to dodge. I wanna parry the AIE slash. It looks like a lot of fun to parry once you get it right. The learning will commence now. I like that the door closes too. If you watch the door that's to the central thing, it slowly closes. Whoa, I got it. Damn, her reach is insane. I appreciate that we also rotate around the arena. She doesn't seem to have a ton of openings. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button there. I did not parry. I see how it works now, though. I did it wrong. When do I heal, by the way? There seems to be no opening to heal. She doesn't have... I guess I could stun her with the funny arrows. Yeah, Nino, when does that happen? into that way too early. Charge not. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. That will make this much better. So I need to change a Jade out. I actually do need to change a Jade out here at the end. So I need this Jade. Because, quite frankly, I'm never going to have a chance. Unfortunately, that leaves me a little oddballed. I don't need this anymore. Change that. So because I get stunned and then into parry, I'm not getting my charge up. I need it to automatically recover when I parry, or I'm never going to get to charge attack her. I did not turn around for that. Interesting. Well, way I'm facing is very important here. Damn. Thought I had enough spacing. I did not. I get so excited every time you use hit here. Imagine how I feel. On the edge of my seat. I know I gotta get closer to doing this fairly well. God. Well, apparently that has hitbox behind it. Good to know. I should have let that happen. Not worth it. Oh, man. Give me a moment. Yep, only like a million more hits left. Thanks, you know. Thanks for letting me know. I arrange you. Ah, she got me. I need to not go in during her combo. I keep doing it. I keep going in after the third hit. There's a 4-hit combo. Oh, it hit me. Damn it. No. This is a hard boss. Oh, come on. I saw it too. Damn it. I could parry the AIE slash. I could do anything. I think I need to dodge through her there. Stop going in on the third swing, I swear to God. Look at my entire bar just being red. Yeah, this first part of the fight is, I would say, easy enough that I can't see it not having a phase 2. Probably some insane mutant thing comes out of the sun. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That was a good start. Because she's got a hitbox. We encountered the hitbox problem again. Felt like I was outside of that one. Oh, I was still alive. Ow. Oh, not anymore. How did I live that? I didn't even see what happened. I thought it was just dead. God. Her parry timing feels so weird. I'm dead. Everything feels like it has a hit lag to it, so every timing feels like it needs to go about a second earlier than I actually see it. Feels very unusual. My input didn't go there. So much for dodging through the enemy. Again, we're having the classic problem. So again, right off the bat, the boss having a hitbox itself, not good, really bad. Like, it's important to be able to move through the boss and around hitboxes in a fight like this. When the boss is in the way of you moving back and forth, you need to be able to pass through the boss. Either that, or it needs to be, the game needs to physically have the objectivity of that. Like, it needs to set that as a precedent, which this game did do, but not in a good way. Of course. range is insane. Ow, ow, ow. Again, I flicked to the left. Come on, game. There's been multiple times because she passes through me that I've tried to turn around and charge attack. And sometimes my controller is not, either it's my controller or the game is not reading that input. Sometimes it does, though. It's inconsistent. I don't know if it's because the charge is like completing and so I can't turn during that frame or what, but it's super, that would have killed her. That's aggravating. Dead. Other than her having a physical hitbox, which is annoying, and the fight's a lot of fun. It's a really good fight. She completely outranges you, so you can either like run for your life and then only go in when you know you can, or you can just stand your ground, which is pretty fun. I love the talisman grab is not too overpowered. I appreciate that. That's something that could have gotten really annoying really fast. Again, right there, I flicked, and it didn't flick. I should have been facing the left, and I charged to the right. Maybe I'm releasing the charge button a second before I'm putting in the left input. Maybe I need to slow down on releasing the charge. That might be why. It might be a skill issue. The timing is pretty precise. Yeah, again, right there, it didn't do it. I didn't go to the left, I went to the right. Ugh. I need to stop focusing on, like, the problems and just focus on the fight. If the immune gene is so strong, why haven't you infected yourself with it? The mix-up game is insane. Jesus. I can imagine actually getting this fight down feels just beautiful. It looks like a lot of fun once you fully understand everything, which I'll get there. I do not write the sticky notes. Yeah. What way you're facing in this fight is so important. It is critical to the entire fight going out the way it needs to, even if I wasn't using charge attacks. Well, my damage is so indicative of me executing everything. Or rather, me... It's got a little bit more range than I think it does. Was hoping that she would go into, like, I'm gonna do my next move stance and not just keep on swinging. That's another thing. She can just keep swinging. She can swing ad nauseum. Moose, it's good to see you. I do not make the sticky notes. You do. I failed all of that. Hi Nino, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yes, just ended. What a terrible start. Ugh. I have my AC running at full blast. I have a fan on me and I'm still sweating like crazy. It's so freaking hot in my room. Okay, a full dodge sometimes dodges that and sometimes doesn't. I've got to figure that out. And sometimes when I'm standing under that hits and sometimes it doesn't. I might have to just go for all parry all the time because that feels inconsistent. Any inconsistencies are no good. I have to keep my door open as well because if I don't, my cat will freak out. So I can't actually like cool my room off. Why is my charge taking so long? I have the charge talisman. Just a terrible, just end it, yeah. That's a terrible start. We can do better. I full dodge. That didn't hit. God, inconsistencies feel so gross in a fight like this. It's again, like the G fight had no complaints. I didn't start feeling this way at all. Again, it's just a feeling. Hitboxes being inconsistent or just timings being inconsistent. Everything in the G fight worked perfectly. I had no problems parrying or countering, or anything that hit me felt exactly like it was supposed to. Here, not so much. Again, the hitboxes being really big, I think, is part of the problem. Like, her swing hitboxes are so massive. See, that didn't grab me, but other times I've been there and it has. I see what's happening. The controller flick is getting me. So I can't really show it to you, but we discovered earlier that my controller, if I flick too hard in one direction, will go backwards. God damn it, and then I'm outside it. I actually parried it though. Yeah, the key grab hitbox is very strange. I don't understand what's going on with it at all. It seems like most of the time if I'm in front of her, it's fine. But sometimes it seems to nab me. So I must need to be even farther away. Or I need to just be in iframes when it happens. Like that. Again, I was in iframes there. You could see me dodge through it, and it still hit, so I'm not really sure what's going on with it. We'll have to figure something out. Dead. I have an idea. Make it fall temperatures. I have an idea. Make it fall temperature, in my opinion, and just have a greenhouse for plants that we need. How about we just? What is going on? Fine, you're gonna win within the next 10 attempts. That's not happening. Now that I'm doing 10 push-ups, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna take a break now. I will be back. Oh, man. By the way, I want to say on Blue Sky, somebody hit me with a pretty good gift from Snake. I'm pretty good. You're pretty good, kid. That's one of the highest achievements you can get on the internet. Somebody hit me with the fucking line. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. I've been streaming 4 hours. If you haven't taken a break yet, please do. Lunar. I'm gonna go commit super arson and get rid of the sun. I will be back in a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. When I get back, we'll continue fighting the boss. Oh, it's so hot. Okay. Wait, I need to write this down. I'm narrating the season of Southeast like the gods of the D&D campaign. Oh, you guys are talking. I won't interrupt. I apologize. I'm just here. I'm just a funny streamer, man. But if I were to interrupt, I'd say I'm back, baby. That's right. It's me. Funny streamer, man. Hi, lady. Return to you now to fight the boss 700 more times. Apparently she can instant out of that. Good to know. Thought it was always safe out of that. Okay, she can spin that. I'm so alive. Three-phase boss fight. Awesome. Every boss fight has steps. Again, let me dodge through. Come on, video game. Again, inconsistency. You know, I think I know why the inconsistencies are happening. It's probably the arena. The arena might be rotating. I don't know. Hard to say. All I know is that I have to get them out of my system and just learn to dodge whatever they are. Most of the problem is I can't sense when the openings actually are. I'm just kind of going in for whatever. And it's hard to tell. I wish I played more Smash as a kid. Fucking Marthmain over here. 2 billion miles of range. Me with my Toon Link character. Just trying to have fun. Again, God, that's so annoying. I waited till the attack was done. I flicked. I pressed it, and he went the wrong way. Like, come on. I don't know why that's happening either. I need to figure it out. All my damage relies on it. Oh, that has a hitbox behind it. Good to know. I was just picked Kirby and said, that was me. That was me. I picked Kirby and did that. Hi. Like 10 hours. I should have been fighting. I should have been practicing Marth. There it worked. Woo! I did it. Yeah, dodging through her, there's no way. You have to dodge the opposite direction of the way she's going. 100%. There's no way you can dodge into it. So I guess I just need to make sure I dodge away from it every time and hope for the best. No, I'm too close. I'm too close. Did we get a shout out for Lunar, by the way? If the moth thinks he's escaping without a shout out, he's wrong. Mershin. Okay, I dodged through it that time. See here, I need to check something really quick before we continue. You're pretty good. Why is it that? You know what? That should be my one positive sound effect. You're pretty good from fucking Snake. But which one? Not even Metal Gear Solid 3, right? You're pretty good. Pretty good. That would make me very happy. That's an actual positive affirmation I can get behind. See, I was pushing to see the phase 2. Now I know there was the phase 2, so now I'm actually stepping back and learning. Because I've got to get better at phase 1 if I'm actually going to succeed at phase 2. Close. Yeah, just keep doing that. If she can do it out of there and that does damage to me every time, I've got to figure that out. Ooh, I see. I wonder if parrying that is even a possibility. Can it be done? Grounded? You're grounded. This might take a while. That's okay. Yeah, again. That not being dodgeable, iframeable is gross. That might be the last attack I need to get down. I think I've got everything else locked in for phase 1. Yeah, again. Like, do I just have to safety not go in on that? But she seems to be able to hit me there every time. At least the music's good. is something she can do whatever she wants. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I think it's gonna be dash, parry, parry, dash. Because my dash should recover between the two parries. The problem is I have to move so far to dodge all of that. After the force swing, you need to dodge, I guess, in the opposite of whatever way she's facing so you don't get grabbed. I will hydrate, thank you. Sippies. My thumb is starting to hurt again. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. I shouldn't have gone in on that is what I shouldn't have done. Okay. I miscalculated how much she had left in her bar. Massively. Okay. I hope that's consistent and not random. I feel like if you pull off an unbound counter, it should stun the boss. I've always kind of felt like that ever since they introduced that mechanic. It seems like such a perfect thing to pull off and get a counter in or a damaging thing in. Just gonna start over. Go ahead, come on, get it over with. Get me out of here. I might not be able to beat. I'm gonna say this again. I'm jinxing myself again. I might not be able to beat the boss this stream. We'll see. Okay, so during the second one, there is a pattern, kind of. I don't necessarily agree with that. Better. Always a little bit better. I feel like I'm pretty consistently getting her down to like 1/10 of her health. I just need to close out. I'm definitely gonna need a new controller. 9 souls made me get a new controller. Yeah, no, that right there is complete bullshit. I don't even know how to dodge that. I dodged that. That has some insane reach. It's interesting, at no point in this game have I felt like having enough healing would be any, like, you can't just brute force at all. It doesn't feel like it. You just don't have the DPS or the damage output. So there's never been any like, oh, I could just face tank this and heal through it, or I could just outswing the boss. Okay, let's try that again. That was awful. That was awful. Man, they made this boss run nice and short. They knew. When the boss run is short, that's when you know the boss is going to be hard. You know what would be fun? A fun like video / stream idea? Time a bunch of boss runs. And then, you know, talk about the difficulty of each boss based on its boss run. Yeah, that one, no matter what I do, if I go for that one, I'm fucked. I was pretty good at parrying that now. I guess not. Guess I need more practice. Thought I had that one down. The timing's pretty quick. It's just 1, 2, 3. It's nothing crazy. It looks really cool to parry it. Yeah. God, that is so fucking hard to parry. Like, there's a time, the stab has like a 2 or 3 parry frame delay on like the second and third thrust, and it makes it so much harder. It's not just a what, it's not consistent in a different way, not in a bad way. It's just it has an inconsistent timing versus like a 1, 2, 3, like a metronome timing at any speed. Makes it very, very hard to parry consistently. Why did I go for that? Again, the grab. Dodge. Yeah, there I just have to not go in. I have to get used to not going in though. Yeah, right there. There we go. Wait. Did I not have a key charge? I probably didn't. I either miscounted the number of charges I needed there or did not have a key charge and ended up not doing enough damage. But I thought that was going to knock that. The reason I took so much damage there is because my brain just was like, okay, I did enough damage. He's going to get stunned. Was not the case. And thus I died. After that one, it's safe. After that one, it's not safe. Right there, right there. Yep, I fucking fell for it again. God damn it. I appreciate all these attacks. I need key charge. Yep. I'm starting to see it. How do you dodge that? Okay, at least it's consistent. That has follow-up. God, she can just do that whenever. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a very long time. This might be a couple stream boss fight. God, what do I even do there? You can't dodge through it. You have to unbound, parry, parry, unbound. There's no other way. And I literally haven't practiced unbound parries for the whole fucking game. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Well, I'll get really good at phase 1. I could also attempt to arrow her out of a couple of those, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Wow. Okay, let's just start over. Yeah, there we go. It's Lady Ether real time. We got to get this down to a science. There is no in between. I turned around. Video game, please. Take my inputs. Take my inputs. Oh, interesting. That's thunder. What is she doing? That is not how the fight normally goes. What was that? Fucking teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid.
It's an autonomous.
This is not Balteas. Balteas was easier. This is much harder. I don't know how much more I get it out there. I should probably start patching myself up during phase 1. I just feel like there is no time. Other than the spirit bomb, there's like no time to heal. No time to do anything but do damage. I got grabbed again. Gotta stop going in on that. Brain, we don't need to do that much damage. She's not that hard. Yep. You could dodge it. It literally feels like a fighting character. Oh man, my thumb is fucking killing me. I'm literally not letting go of the X button unless I'm attacking. I'm holding it down literally the entire time. Uh, 10 years ago, me wouldn't even notice. You really gotta commit to that dodge to dodge that. Brutality, they clench when relaxed and open when flex? That's crazy. Is that really how birds aren't real though? I thought we discussed this. Guys, birds aren't real. I'm sorry. No. Let's try again. I did not feel the flow. Some birds, I don't know about all of them. What if? And hear me out. What if birds are real? Mercy? Birds might be real. I don't know. Saved 0 minutes ago. Why can I not? Why can I no longer use my controller? The moon is made of cheese? I don't think the moon is made of cheese. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. This is the first time I've ever done this. I'm going to take a very short break, but I'm not leaving. This is first in the history of my channel. Whoever says the moon is made of cheese, so I'll pursue it's real. Are we pursuing our own theories? Okay, so my theory is that the moon is made of solid aluminum. All right, so that's the theory. That is the opinion that I propose. Is that how it works? I'm not quite sure. I feel like we're mixing up theory and hypothesis. Is this gonna work? Not gonna work. So my hypothesis? Wow. Yeah, I can't play this. Let me add this to the screen. That didn't work. This is not a I'm gonna sit here and figure things out. No, I have an even better idea. This isn't gonna work. It's time for web fishing. We're gonna take a short break. Hi. So, how's your guys' day going? Oh, you know what? If we're gonna take a break. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna say anything. No, not friends. Just gonna pin this. No, let me pin it. There we go. I'm not gonna tell anybody what's going on, but I'll put 9 souls back up. We will. I legitimately need to get my hand to rest. Like, my thumb is fucking killing me. What is NSAID? Anyways. You can join the web fishing lobby if you so desire. I don't think that's necessary. Hold on. I want to show you guys something. Are you guys ready? Let me show you. For your approval. You do not have to state you are not a medical professional, Professor Chase. You are not prescribing anything to me. If you're just here for 9 Souls, I will play more 9 Souls today. I got another 6. I got another 2.5 hours in the stream. Oh my god. Big. I dare you join the secret web fishing lobby. Don't tell anybody I'm playing web fishing. We're playing 9 Souls. This is the new 9 Souls update. It has fishing. The game is $5 on Steam. Give away 20 copies of web fishing. Dude, I should give away more copies of web fishing. I think they mostly solved the browser issue. I'm not sure. I haven't streamed the game since it had its heyday. I asked Hempy if the issues have been solved. I just bought a Switch too. Well, you can buy one more game. It's not going to kill you. Don't. I am not telling you to do anything. Smile. Stare. 9 Souls update sure looking funny. No, I just need a break. The grindstone of the funny boss. Is there music? Is there music? Yeah, there is. This is not on right now. Okay. I also, technically... Wait, somebody redeemed a scratcher earlier. And I never did it, I don't think. Is that true? I feel like somebody did. My dream, because we do the Gamba so much, my dream is to leave an open lobby going in the background and one day tab in for the web fishing Gamba. Somebody redeems Gamba and there's like 20 people in the lobby, or the lobby is full and just no explanation. Just everybody who's on the stream is just playing web fishing and listening to me talk. Size matters. It's true. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just worried about this big sweeping attack in phase 2. Like, that is going to be a run killer for sure. Like, holy cow. I don't know if maybe I can jump over it. I'm trying to think of what I want to do there. Like, I could try to unbound parry it, but parrying doesn't really get me anything special for this ball, like that phase. Like, parrying it doesn't add anything other than like the satisfaction that I parried it. Dodging it seems like a much more, dodging and single parrying seems like a much more consistent thing to do. Versus like trying to unbound counter it multiple times, even though there's obviously a window there for unbound countering it. Like, there's a very large window. She also, like, we already bounce countered her a couple times and she doesn't get stunned. She doesn't care about that. Like, if it gave me a huge opening to do like a couple of charge strikes, that would be awesome, but it doesn't seem to. So there doesn't really seem to be a point in getting fancy. We have to get efficient. If fish. Efficient. You get it? Do you get it, chat? You get it? I'm gonna level 42, I think. I didn't realize I was so close to leveling up. I hate writing this sentence on my teaching training. Don't confuse your role. Be friendly, don't be friends. Founder, I hardly know her. Rank A21. Oh no, the game is a little goofy. My movement is perfect. This is my training arc for Igong. There has to be some fishing. Why is the fox in a hole in the ground? Nobody knows. Gilded worm bait. 35,000. I'm fuck poor. Rod power 7. I went and bought everything else before. There's a buddy speed upgrade that I still don't have. So quiet in here. I have all the accessories that I could ever want. Okay. Oh, something weird is happening in Nine Souls. Look at this. The game does not like what I'm doing. Oh, I see what's happening. It's switching constantly between the controller and the mouse. Yeesh. You know, when playing a difficult game like this, sometimes makes me wonder what is the most difficult game that is like difficult game that has ever been made or beaten. There's stuff like I want to be the Bashi and I want to be the guy, like Super Meat Boy. There's the Impossible game, stuff like that. But what is the most difficult virtual thing that has ever been made that has actually been beaten? Is it even possible to quantify that? Like, you can Taz something and say, oh, it is theoretically possible by a human. But odds are that just because something is theoretically possible doesn't mean it's actually possible, or that somebody wants to do it, right? Like, if you just make your video game press the A button, you know, every frame, what you set your frames to like the bare minimum that a human could do, and you have to do it 1,000 times. Is that the hardest game? Is it a game? It's technically a game. We classify games as anything that we do for, you know, something that we do just because. Game is a very broad term. Opulent krill. What is the hardest game you think you've ever beaten? Speaking of which, I want to see... Hold on. Let's back up. I want to see if somebody really did do a scratcher and didn't get banned. Xena did. Yes, Xena did a fucking scratch ticket and didn't get the scratch ticket. All right, let's do it. I didn't even know if Xena's here now, but we're going to do her scratcher. It was a double, too. $100. Well, wait. Xena hasn't spoken yet. I can't at them. There we go. Timed out. Everything is balanced as it should be. Now we do vamps. Cringe. Damn it, I can't time out vamp. Hi Savage Wolf, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, I'm very curious if anybody will figure out what the code means. I'm just gonna, now that I feel like it's been long enough now that I can keep web fishing open in the background with the server up, and I don't think anybody will mind. You have free will? Yeah, I have free will. I could just stop doing this goofy ass boss. Prove it? How can I prove that I have free will? Are we arguing semantics here, or like, are we arguing the philosophy, or you just want to see that I'll do something goofy? Do I have free will? I have to earn more money anyways because you guys have spent all the money on scratchers. If every one of my followers showed up right now, which will not happen, if even like 10% of them showed up and all redeemed scratcher at the same time, I would definitely run out of money. I don't know. Reminds me of the Futurama episode where Bender steals a free will chip, but the on-off switch is unlabeled. That's pretty rancid. What is the tackle box? There we go. Let's do a few more casts, then I'm gonna get back to it. Yeah, I'll have to do a web fishing stream at some point. I gotta catch up on the web fishing lore. I know there hasn't been a ton added to the game, but the security has been updated. But do you actually have responsibility? That's the real question. Eesh. Amazing. My dream is to be rank 50 in web fishing and beat Egong. Okay. 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 Get back to it. A little bit too far. My eye. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Itchy. What a time. Ah. Ow. What the hell? One moment. Okay. What's the pinned message for? It's top secret. Sort of. We're on phase 2. Kind of. Not really. That's gross. But each of those slashes, yeah. You can parry anything. I haven't met an attack yet that I can't, like, parry. You just have to do the right kind of parry, depending on the attack. The inconsistency of that dodge is easily one of the worst parts of this fight. I do have a consistent way to dodge it if I'm paying attention to what attack she's doing. But the fact that you can't go in on that is annoying. This is one of those things where it looks like there's a nice big opening, and it's just like if you go in, you get the hit and everything else. But if she does the follow-up thing, you just get destroyed. And the talisman hit takes off like half my fucking health. And you don't get any of that health back. Yeah, that again right there. It's like cool. You got a big opening. No, not a big opening. Hurry up and run to the right or you're gonna take damage. Like 75% of the time. Ugh. I just gotta get it out of my head. There's only like 2 spots I can safely charge attack. Yeah, I can take that down. Give me a second. She went for a 2-poke single. Hey, just so you know, the hitboxes of this woman's attack are mere suggestion. I got so mad at it. This boss I did frame analysis. Yeah, I'm feeling very much the same way, which is kind of a shame. Akushi, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Mostly the attacks are fine. It's the talisman grab that has a very inconsistent way that it interacts with your character. If you are not all the way outside of its frames or dodging it exactly the right time. And right here, I have to dodge that. If I don't go to the right and commit to the dodge, I get hit. That one's fine. My big concern is the big slashy thing in phase 2. Like, it's just so gross. And she can just do it as much as she wants, so. She is somewhat predictable, but she has a lot of mix-up, which makes it even worse. She's not like G. G is the last boss I fought before this, and G was so much fun. Probably one of my favorite fights in the entire game. I don't know why I keep going in on that. That is gross. Like, usually I don't bitch and complain about this kind of stuff. That's a clippable moment. I was like 3 or 4 body lengths away from her and it still got me. Nope, flipped. I'm done. Okay. Okay, that's very possible. Okay. I see it, I see it. I need more time with it. Yep, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your D&D session. Let us know what version of D&D you're playing so I can judge you harshly. I can see it. It's just not gonna be fun. Nope. Again, I'm getting punished now. I know what I'm doing wrong. See, again, like, when you're on the ground, it's not that egregious. It seems to have a big error hitbox, is what it has. Do you like the game? Yeah, I do. Tangerine Chainsaw, thank you for chatting for the first time. This game's a ton of fun. I can be a little sour about how I feel about this boss. That doesn't mean it is what it is. Again, once I learn the boss, it won't be as bad. That's gonna take a while though, because some of these attacks are just so unforgiving. I didn't go for the third barrier. Thank you for chatting for the first time, Tangerine Chainsaw. I like your name. Tangerine Chainsaw is really good. Are you a chainsaw made out of tangerines, or are you a chainsaw that chainsaws tangerines? That's the real question. Ugh. Tangerine in the shape of a chainsaw, obviously. I see. Foxfell, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Problem for me is I'm not getting any of these timings down. I need to do that. Like, this isn't even a matter of the boss. It's just I suck. Like, I need to get these parry timings down. I need to get them down more consistently. I need to stop sucking out on phase 1. I need to be consistently getting to phase 2. Even if I die in phase 2 every single time, I need to consistently be getting to phase 2 where I'm not learning anything about phase 2. Not safe. Didn't go far enough. She can do it out of that? Oh, no. She's been holding out on me. Yep. No, she can do it out of that and that. So I really only have one attack that has a safe window. And it's that. Everything else I should just dodge. Wow. So one of her attacks has a safe window of opportunity. Everything else, well, that and the big bomb. Everything else I just need to dodge or parry. Which means each one of these attempts is going to take a very, very long time. Hey, it was the 3, not the 2. The talisman, obviously by itself, is a safe window to attack her in. And this. Everything else, parry or dodge. Ah, dude, I hate that mix. Yep. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't attack. Punished for attacking. Don't hit the boss when you think you have a nice big opening. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was going to go a lot shorter. You took a big step there. Oh, I got caught. Oh, I thought I could play the game. I'm not allowed. No playing, only parrying. She did beat you. So what do I know? Oh, that one connected, but it didn't work. Ooh, that was my bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I had it so consistently. I don't know. My brain just kind of fell apart there. Yeah, you can't open with the turn. Yes. Restart. Come on, hurry up. I am not starting with no health. Terrible idea. Oh, man. Like I said, that boss run is nice and short. Good shit. And they knew. They knew the mess they were making. Yeah, no, she can do it after the 4 combo too. Yeah, yeah. Just like any boss, you know. Just not. I wish it was that simple. So I can't go in after that either. What? Hey, barely she can move that far on that step. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, but I just can't go in. I thought the big 4-step combo was something I could go in on because she only ever did the talisman charge after doing 2 swings and not 4. But she can do it after the 4th swing as well. So you can't go in on that either. So really the only thing I can go in on is the talisman slide by itself and the bomb. I don't know why I went in on that. I know I can't go in on that. I don't know. I gotta stop going in on that. It's gonna get me killed. That seems safe. Nope, it's not safe. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit yesterday. People were wondering why I was saying that the Goron run was easy, or it wasn't hard. This is hard. This isn't just get everything perfectly right. You also have to make a lot of decisions as the fight goes on. God, each of these attempts are going to take so long. Oh, right, you can teleport out of that. Careful. Nope. Actually, I worked that in. It's not actually as bad as I thought. Want some key charges? Realize I can turn that into the attack opening. So it is an opening, I just have to approach it differently. Oh. Forgot how much range that has. Okay, let's try this again. Not too bad. Better. Okay, the timing is much earlier than it looks. Yeah. I got caught. I know not to go in on that. Okay. The timing on the big swing is like super early. Like before I even see it, I need to dodge into it. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think I can learn that. Okay, everything else seems fine now. I think I have most of it locked in. I said that earlier, but I had to recalculate a few things. Every step to a boss has to have a move that a way you can dodge up. That's how a video game boss works. That is video game boss 101. It might sound really stupid to say that, but every boss has to have a consistent way to dodge it, or it's just not fun. I don't know why I went in on that. I'm stupid. The normal AIE slash I can go in, and the one without the red charge. I'm bad. And if I just automatically assume she's gonna do a talisman charge out of the Force A combo, I can get her on damage there. Right here. Right there. I was too close. I I can see it now. I can see it now. I feel better. All right, okay. All right. And I managed to successfully dodge the big 4-swing slash on the second phase, so. Man, my fucking thumb hurts. No, she can. Okay, so she can grab out of that. That was really stupid of me. Damn it. At this point, it's a skill issue. That was a very dangerous exchange. That got me pretty much nothing. Come on. Consistently getting to phase 2 is going to be the next step. just messed up that parry. Imagine she's doing all this crazy shit. I just fucking smoking it up. Why did I go in that? It's a terrible idea. Second guessing myself. Whoa! I forget sometimes you can do that. Really? Damn. The mix-up game is insane. She can do so many different things outside of different things. It's gonna kind of be like Lady Ethereal. I'm gonna have to learn what all she can do after each move before I can decide what attacks to go in on. I'm still going in on attacks I shouldn't be as well. I should just be chilling. Like that. Like that. Yep, see? That took damage there. Don't do that. It took it so long for her to show that she could do the talisman charge out of that, though, that I kind of built up a muscle memory of it being okay to do that. Got caught again. Stop. Stop doing that. Me. You're better. Yeah. That was just stupid. I don't know why I did that. Come on. I know the moves now. Put it all together. Nope. It seems to be safe to go in on the triple poke. She doesn't seem to do anything out of that that's dangerous that I've seen. Okay, fine. Nice. Better, better. Better. I love it when I see the talisman start coming out because I know I don't have to do anything. Stop. Come on. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as it looks. And then I just had fucking brain fart. Didn't do anything. Sometimes my brain just lapses. You ever felt that way when you're fighting a boss? You're like getting everything down, you're in the state, and then all of a sudden you just kind of blank out? No, just me. Probably just me. I'm so into like charge, attack, parry, charge, attack, parry. And sometimes I forget I can move. I'll be honest. Why did I do that? You know better. Don't do that. You do not need to go in on that. The fact that she can occasionally mix that up is terrifying. Like, sometimes she just dodges out of it. Why did I do that? Why did I done? Ah, I was a little bit too close. He's not invincible during that state. I didn't even think about that. I was just too busy trying to get away from this fucking swing. I wonder. I didn't make a single mistake. That's much better. I fucked that up. And I died. Oh. So the attack that actually really scares me in phase 2 is the uppercut. I'm not really sure. I've just kind of been spam dodging it. I don't really know how to deal with it yet. It doesn't seem to have a ton of tracking though. You know, knock on wood. But that was way better. That's exactly what I need to do every single time. Just do that 100 more times. What am I trying to dodge? I don't need to dodge. Make it all kind of like, come on. We just had a perfect run. Yeah, just end it. I can do way better. Now we know I can do better. So now I can get frustrated at myself for not doing good. Oh, man. That's... excuse me. That's the worst part about getting a good run, is that now in your head, for the rest of time, you'll know you did that good and you could do that good again. I didn't even heal. I didn't actually mean to let go there. I gotta give my thumb another break. Oof. Yeah, I need to give my thumb another break. I did not intentionally let go there. I was still holding down, but apparently I lost pressure in my thumb. Blech. Practice makes perfect. I think I'm doing pretty damn good, all things considered. Ugh. Yeah, let's pause this. Now that it's more consistent, I can talk about the boss a little more. I actually really like the boss. It's very thematic. It's very appropriate. There are some issues with hitboxes, but honestly, they're not as bad as I initially give them credit for. Oh, just barely. I'm playing this to relax. Holy shit. Alpha, huge mana war. You should not be holding this. True. Look at my XP bar go up. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I've learned that, and I never knew this before, but I do rock climb. I do scramble and hike a lot. I learned from watching rock climbing videos that your hands actually do have a limit to how long they can hold on to something. And the more you do it, the longer you have to rest your hands, or they just become completely fucking useless. Apparently your body sends more blood to your hands the longer you try to hold on something, and you just lose tension. I can actually feel it in my hands right now. Maybe I shouldn't have chose the big charge style, but I like it. It's fun. It feels very visceral. The worst part is it's going to ruin any future playthrough I have. I'm going to have to completely relearn the game. I'm playing it in such a unique way. Oh man. like shaking my hands up and down to try to get him to fucking loosen up. Been a long time since the boss gave me this much fucking trouble. I don't know. Radagon, or not Radagon, Radon, Consort Radon definitely gave us a run. I mean, we bought Consort Radon, I think, for 3 streams. Or was it 2 streams? I don't remember, Fox. I think Fox is still here. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this boss, though. I need to more consistently dodge the big 4 slash. Everything else seems like I just need to apply what I've learned in phase 1 and be very careful. Wrong Fox. Other Fox. Right, there's like 20 foxes here because you guys multiply like rabbits. Fox Lunarius. Fox, did you play? Wait, hold on, back up. Fox, you didn't play Elden Ring with me. Why are you answering? The Fox that played Elden Ring with me, please stand up. A lot of her stuff in phase 2 is the same from what I saw. They eat the rabbits that multiply more. I appreciate you guys sticking with me even though I've been taking breaks and going slow. Like, I apologize. I know a lot of streamers would just like go until they freaking passed out, but I would like to stream for another hour or 2 for you guys instead of just burning myself out completely. I heard my name. That's right. I'm just gonna randomly start saying all of your names so you can't leave. That's what happens with the Factorio playthrough. For those of you who are new here, I don't just play 9 Souls. Obviously, I'm a variety streamer. So Tuesday, we're playing Mass Effect 3. We're actually gonna be finishing Mass Effect 3 on Tuesday. It's not my first playthrough, but we're doing like a Renegade playthrough. Wednesday, I'm playing Terraria Calamity for the first time. It's been a ton of fun. We just got into, I think we are literally fighting Moonlord on Wednesday. I beat Astral Deus. It's also my first time playing Calamity. I'm playing modded Terraria ever. I've never played modded Terraria before. I've played a ton of Terraria, 2,500 hours of Terraria. Thursday, we're playing Factorio DLC, which has been a ton of fun so far. This Friday, I'm going to do the rain review for sure, because I don't have a 24-hour stream in between. And then I don't know what I'm doing this Saturday. Maybe we should play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't done a Wilds hangout with you guys. Maybe get a Wilds collab together. I want to get another Terraria collab together. I have one streamer who wants to play Terraria. I'd like to find 2 more. And do another Terraria playthrough with friends. It'd be a lot of fun on Saturdays. We've been doing a lot of Terraria on the channel. I gotta pick up some other stuff. This is kind of what I'm in the mood for. Oh. Oh, man. Maybe we do a web fishing stream this weekend. And then, of course, on Sunday, I'm playing 9 Souls. I have no idea how long I'm going to be on this boss. Once we're done with 9 Souls, we will be moving on to another game. We've got plenty of games in the backlog that we need to get onto. 9 Souls has been a ton of fun, though. It's going right up at the top. I'd really love to fight G a few more times. Like, that was just such a fun... That and Lady Ethereal, so much fun. Lady Ethereal was incredible. Thematically, boss fight, like, just everything. Oh, man. Probably one of the coolest bosses I've ever fought in a video game. Like, just the theming, everything. Oh. And then the boss fight was actually really fun. Very, very challenging and really fun. The Egong boss fight just feels hard. Like, there's no other way to put it. And I think that's why initially I was just kind of like gritting my teeth. Now that I'm in it, I'll get it. It might take me a few hundred tries, but I'll get it. I'm getting phase 1 down. I had that perfect run, which means more perfect runs will follow. And then phase 2, I just need to learn what I want to do. I'm still kind of trying to decide. Do I want to just go for straight up dodges and be patient? Or do I want to try to get fancy and do damage while she's charging up the big slash? That's kind of my thought process right now, is like, what do I do? And that kind of indecisiveness in a fight like this is not good. You need to have yourself locked in, and this is what I'm doing every time, and then focus on being consistent with that to do it well. If you're second guessing yourself, oh, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, that's not good. If you can think really fast, I know that sounds goofy, but like if your thought reflex is really, really fast, you can kind of get away with that. Like sometimes I do. Even now during phase 1, there are still some times where I'll charge her outside of like the 2 or 3 safe frames that I've decided are safe to attack her in. When it feels like it's okay to do that. Woo, money. What was that? Here, hold on. Let me update this. The web fishing lobby is open. Look at this face. Did this face lie to you? No. Size doesn't matter. It's true. God, I remember when the web fishing came out. Those first couple nights streaming it with you guys, oh, it was so much fun. Before the hacker incident, and the hacking happened, I kind of fell off of it. I'm kind of feeling like it's coming back now. I feel like it's kind of died down enough where you could probably stream it and not have too many issues. And also, it looks like they updated the security quite a bit. But even then, like, it just gets boring after a while. You know, it's kind of malicious. People move on to other things. Dude, imagine. Speaking of multiplayer things, imagine a Metroidvania game, like 2D style, like Nine Souls or Hollow Knight or any of the 2D Metroidvanias, but it has like an invasion system, like Dark Souls. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. Why hasn't anybody done that yet? Like, can you imagine playing Nine Souls, but you would get invaded by like another? The problem with that is most characters in like a game like Nine Souls or Hollow Knight, you wouldn't see duplicates of them story-wise. That wouldn't make any sense. Right? So it wouldn't make too much sense. But I mean, you just build your game around that, right? That'd be really cool. Sunfish gang. All right, a few more casts, so we'll get back to it. It'd be interesting. It would be interesting. Or a co-op mode. Like, why is Dark Souls the only game that has done the kind of cooperation system? Like, I would love to see that in other games. I wonder if maybe because it's copyrighted by FromSoft. I don't think they can copyright like co-op signs and stuff. That'd be a little goofy, right? Zero Confidence, it's good to see you. A little bit of coffee for a sip. I don't always have to drink water. You fool. Fool. Who said I was a chef? It's a party in the USA. We're halfway to 43. Feels like the XP scaling has changed a little bit. It's much easier, it seems like, to level up now. Oh, oops. One more cast, and we'll get back to it. My fingers don't hurt anymore, so they must be fine. It is the end of all things. It started raining. All right, one more cast. Look, it started raining. I have to take advantage of the rain. I never found, after I gave Hempy Hogfish, I never found a new one. They're so rare. You're supposed to find 5 of them for a title as well. Opulent lobster. Okay. No more rain. All right. Oh. Back to it. Okay. I was holding down the X button, my charge wasn't working. Uh-oh. I think my X button might be broken. Let me see here. Okay, it's working. Wonder why I wasn't holding a charge then. I'll keep an eye on it. It definitely, I looked down. I was holding down the X button. It wasn't charging. Interesting. What if there was some interference with web vision? Excuse me. Really? I see him. You completed right. Oh, God, it's 10:30 p.m. I mean, dinner. I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, I'll be here. Go eat dinner. Great start. How did I do that? Kindle the Bone Collector. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Like once I hit phase 2, all my training goes out the window. Like I've practiced for this. It's just slightly more difficult. Well, it's a lot more difficult, but. I kind of deserved that. I was stupid. I can do better. I know I can do better. Oh, I didn't turn around. I was on my way to no damage. Come on. I was doing really good. Gotta run that. You can't half-ass that. That was not the big jump or the big spirit bomb. That was the jump. Now I need to separate phase 1 and phase 2 memory wise, because I need to do stuff, starting to react to phase 2 stuff that looks slightly like phase 1 stuff, and that will not work. Yep, nope, gonna start over. Terrible start. Thank you. At least she kills you quick. Absolutely no mercy. The worst thing about a boss that's really hard, that you want to do really well at, and you start going for like really good runs, is a boss that cannot kill you quickly. That's the worst. It's just like, I just want to start over. Just start me over. There's no R button. I needed to dodge there. That was not a dodge, that was just run. I haven't gotten a chance to really heal in phase 2 yet. So I'm not super worried about losing a ton. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? It's interesting that when I stunned her out of the big slash, she seemed to want to go for another one. Like, almost like the fight is coded to open up, and if I stun it, we gotta do this attack. So we'll see if that's consistent. I love the explosion sound effect on that bomb. It's so good. So meaty. Did not turn around in time. Yep. Nope. I deserved that. Come on. I cannot be losing to basic bitch attacks. Yeah, the triple poke. The triple poke and that's pretty much it. That's the only thing that triple poke and the 4-hit combo just have really really hard to do timings. Yeah, you can do talisman charge all day. I think we're good about that. What? Yeah, I guess I dodged it anyways. Yeah, this is cool and all. I was about to say, could you do some melee attacks? Apparently, I wasn't ready for melee attacks. I was gonna say, I need some key charge. Could you do some melee attacks? Instantly eviscerates me with melee attacks. Okay, please don't do melee attacks. Ugh. What do you think that gem on her forehead's all about? That's the worst. That's even worse. Yep, the start of her. Oh, man. It's the attacks that I know how to dodge. Like I keep getting, like I know how to dodge everything at this point, or deal with everything at this point. It's the ones that are like really my opening. Like getting hit by 1 or 2 swings from the melee combo, that's, you know, whatever. The poke, whatever. But it's like all the big stuff. I should never get hit by that. Hi. Gotta remember to turn around there. I started going way too late on that. What a... Really felt like I had that one. I did everything right on that last dodge. Apparently the hitbox just nicked me. And I take 2 billion damage. What is going on? Oh, man. What is happening? I'm getting my butt kicked. That's what's happening. I'm not surprised. I didn't expect the final boss to be easy or anything. Or, you know, whatever this boss is, because I don't know if this is the final boss or not. And I don't want to know, by the way. Gotta turn around, that's got lag on it. Yeah, I need... Thank you. You know, this music kind of reminds me of the Agni Kai from Avatar. I wonder if that's intentional. It's very similar. Okay. Not really sure what I want to do about that one. That is like well, it's not the last thing I need to touch. I've been avoiding learning. This is why I don't like using the bow. The bow allows me to just avoid that first big attack, but she's gonna bring it out again. Like, it's not like that's the only time she can do it. Not learning the timing now is going to fuck me later. Yeah. Gonna drink really quick. Try again, brag. I feel like try again, brag. What a gentle soul. If anybody knows, if anybody here gets that reference, we might be able to move forward as a civilization. Why is that second one always like feel weird to parry? Why did I do that? Oh, to die, apparently. I just wanted to fucking get it over with. That's me flicking the stick one way. And you can see that sometimes he ends up facing the other way. Okay. I think tomorrow, I'm going to head down and get a new controller. I've had this controller for almost a year and a half. It's a cheap GameStop controller. I just don't know. Like, if I was going to replace it, I don't know what I'd get. Like, if I wanted to get an actual controller and not just bargain bin whatever. Wonder if that's intentional to try to push you into the fire. How was I not dodging? I was just standing there looking at her like I'm fucking... The answer of life itself was just staring at her. Move, you idiot. Words that have never spoken to me more. Oh, I died. Needed to be a little bit farther back. I'm very curious what makes a janky hitbox. It should be simple, right? You just make the hitbox where the enemy is and where the swing is. Like that. Yeah, that drum lead up part definitely sounds like the Agni Kai. Really good. If you haven't watched the animated series Avatar: The Last Airbender, go do that. Don't watch the movie. The real-time live action movie was awful. And affront to God. Kind of like my gameplay is. Frame rate isn't always stable, which can mess with hitboxes. I mean, I guess we could check, but I'm pretty sure my frame rate is stable. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Some of these hitboxes just feel like they've been drawn incorrectly, you know? Well, we know that hitbox is perfect. If I just stand there like a goober, I'm gonna get hit. All right, we're getting down there. I got a couple more attempts at me, which means we probably won't be beating the boss today. I will say, parrying the AIE slash is so much fun. It feels really good. That was risky. Jumping between 60 and 100 things can get odd. What if I did this? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Look at, oh, you can't see them. Why is my model not, is it fucking in shift mode? Yeah. Okay, look at the buttons. When I change the A switch and B back, look at them. There's also a considerable amount of lag. Limit FPS off. It was at 120 hertz. Let's see if that makes any difference. I doubt it does. What I'm talking about is the hitboxes feel like they're larger than the actual area. Just to get back on the right side of the screen. that's why we need to learn to dodge that. She can just do it whenever she wants. There's no way I'm getting through the whole fight without her doing it once. Yeah, see, again, that has nothing to do with the frame rate. That has everything to do with the hitbox being wider than the actual thing that she's swinging. Or being in front of her, or not where it's supposed to be. I don't really understand. I wish I knew more about game design. This is annoying me. Okay. Fortunately, I will not be beating this boss today. Oh man, it is the end of the stream. If you liked what we saw today, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out so you can catch the stream in the future. I'll be streaming Nine Souls next week. I'll probably be doing nothing but fighting Egong on Sunday. I usually stream on Sunday from 8 to 8. However, today, I have to take a little bit of a shorter day. I streamed for 24 hours yesterday. We played all of Majora's Mask. It was a ton of fun. If you were there, I really appreciate it. I'm really enjoying Nine Souls. It's going to be sad to see the game end, assuming it ends anytime soon with the way this boss is going. But my thoughts on this boss, it's fun. It's definitely got some jank. I'm not just saying that because I'm salty. Like, I'm having fun fighting the boss. I don't really feel like giga salty about it. I do not like the fact that my controller seems to be... Yeah, that was me turning to, this is me left. And sometimes when I go to neutral, he turns around. That's been happening a lot, and in a precise boss fight, not happening as much now. I've got it on the table. But I definitely noticed it when I'm in the middle of a fight. When I can feel that I've turned to the left, and he's just like, yeah, again, like right there. I was trying to turn to the left to stab. When all of my damage is in this and nothing else. Like, to be fair, I'm really challenging myself most likely by only using charge attacks. It feels like it's not like too detrimental. But I feel like going and swinging for the boss when, I don't know, it just feels right. I can't explain it in any other way. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. We always raid out at the end of the stream. If you want to join the Discord server, the links are down in the description below. We have a counting channel where you can help us count to 10,000. We're currently at 1,078 last I checked. We have a Minecraft server. We have the rain review coming up if you want to submit a rain sound for the rain review. And then this week's schedule is Mass Effect, Terraria Calamity, and then Factorio. Let's see here. Who's live? Shush, video game. Let's see here. Pretty good. Oh, Lucy's having a birthday party. Let's raid Lucy. What is our raid message? Parry timing. Oh. Parry timing seems to be a big topic of conversation. Go say hi to Lucy. Lucy seems like they're having a lot of fun. It's their birthday. Wish them a happy birthday. They are a friend of the channel. Get the heck out of my house. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a fantastic weekend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.